Oh, enjoy yourself, Mary. Have fun. Tell everybody I said hi and have fun. Hi, Jade. Let's see who else scooped. axle so that I can use the grinder on all the jagged metal areas, get it prepped so it'll be ready for paint. 5 toolboxes just to find one thing I'm looking for. It's frustrating. Definitely gets frustrating. My imaginary grinder, because I can find the grinder, because I wonder where it went. Just walked away. The other day at Jordan. That's good. So do we. Oh, it's in pieces. Guessing the feed is not really going well since we only have 2 people. Okay, cool. Awesome. No idea what happened there. It's the phone. Great to have one. Get the other screen fixed. ask that question. Like, just, either Google different cars, figure out, use your brain. I don't answer that question because it's annoying how many times people ask me and then say, no, not that car. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I really don't like this one. I don't like it. Trev, Jack. Well, pretty self-explanatory. Just cleaning up the axle.
Brother.
I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell at all.
My little brother. Yeah.
From over there, I could tell.
My little brother.
I saw the profile. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look, she's doing a motor. Nice. She got this one.
Yeah,
so that's
beautiful.
her. So she's gonna wrench on that one, make a little roadster.
I love it.
Just chassis and body. Oh, make a little track car or something. It'd be blast.
It's fun. Yeah.
Because the chassis is all there.
Yeah.
The drivetrain, the training, all that stuff's there. It just needs.
We're on bumperless, painting it white, matte black here.
Nice.
And then they also make a hood where they kind of do the Miata headlights, like up, you know.
Oh yeah, the bug eye.
I can't make up my mind whether we want that one.
Cool.
You know? If I want a Miata, we can get a Miata, you know.
Yeah, everybody can get a Miata.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Did you show 'em my Jeep?
No, I haven't been that way.
It's a little messy though on the inside. Sorry.
Oh, is that it out?
Yeah. Saturday a little bit of a break. Hey, Grumpy. I'm gonna be here for a while. No, I'm more than halfway done with this part. I don't know if there's other parts. I have to look. Just make things look nice. As far as grinding. After this, I'm gonna be doing sanding. So I'll be here for a little bit. Yeah, I had a grinding. I didn't like it. It was too hard. Okay, no worries, Grumpy. If I'm busy and I don't catch it, don't worry about it. I always end up catching if you have to leave. I get it. We all have lives. Hey, Ralph. Thanks, guys. I don't know what you're saying, Gene, but it sounds nice. He's part of the team.
Bye, Daisy. Have a
See
good day.
you. You too.
You change it?
Huh? Yeah. It's too hard. It bounces right off, and it was flicking the metal like everywhere at me. So I didn't. Yeah, this one's takes longer, but at least I'm not getting like huge chunks flying at my face. So yeah. Yes. Yes, Grumpy. Yeah, that's why they give it to me, because I like this kind of work. Real women get their hands dirty. Yeah, I got some dirty hands, especially after whenever I work with motors, usually for a few days, under the nails and everything. Thanks, Matt. It'll look even better once I, get everything done by hand. It'll look nice. make some pretty welds. I don't like the way some things look. I can't do anything about it because I can't weld. Let's see what I can do by hand later with that. Alright, what else we got? Got that over there. Oh, I don't know. It takes as long as it takes. Full day work from start to finish. Like paint and everything, I don't know, maybe 8-10 hours, everything. It's a lot of work. I haven't been doing this for that many years, so I'm not like seasoned knowledge or anything. I take my time. I knew it. That's the only thing is grinding takes a lot of battery. Nice when you have a charger that works fast. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hey Evan, how you doing? Of course I remember you. You're the membership giver. How you doing? Aw, thanks Matt. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't always have patience, but probably learned it in the past 15 years, more and more. I don't know. I'm very detail oriented. I like doing the tedious stuff, like I said. Oh, thank you. I hope it goes to good people. Yeah, double A got one. Awesome. Asja. See if I recognize anybody else. That's awesome. Almost giver. I appreciate it. You're awesome. I love that you do that. It's nice that it's like giving like doubly. Like I said before, you're not only like giving to me, but you're giving to other people too. He is the man. Last month he gave, I want to say it was like 90 memberships, like crazy. Yeah. You have any kids yet? He got himself? That's awesome. Yeah, doing good. Just working on random different stuff. I've worked on my Jeep a lot since last time you were in. I had a few problems with the Jeep. I still have some, but narrowing it down, and it's got over 100,000 miles, so all the stuff that I've done to it, it needed to be done anyways. So it runs better with everything that I do. A couple wiring harnesses. I just did spark plugs the other day. So I relocated the second battery, gave it its own designated box with the inverter. Yes, it's a boy Jeep, not Max, my beautiful Max. Oh, well, it means you're smart, Matt. But yeah, because there's nothing more heartbreaking when you aren't with the right person, and watching the kids go through that. But you know, sometimes it's not meant for everybody, but kids do teach you a lot of patience. If they don't, then you usually, I mean, some people just aren't built for being a parent, and that is what it is. But yeah, patience is definitely one of those things kids will do for you. I don't know what you're saying. Is Scoot still in here? Maybe he knows what you're saying. $15 for getting a venting oil cap. Okay. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I just tell like it's one of the smartest things I've actually heard somebody say, Matt. So I really like that. You know, that just shows patience, if anything. Having met the right woman to have kids with. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're a really good person, and just stay positive and look for those good values in somebody. You gotta learn what to look for, you know. Yeah. Sometimes, I don't know, if you put yourself in a giving and generous environment, you can find other people like that. Maybe that's something, you know, if you have time for it. You're a pretty girl. Maybe even around animals. Yeah, definitely be yourself, because at the end of the day, if you end up, you know, with somebody for the long run, and you're not doing you, it becomes harder and harder. And not only is it not fair for you to, you know, force yourself to be different or try harder, it's not fair for the other person when you finally say, ugh, I can't do it anymore, you know, and then you're a different person from what they expected, and then it makes, you know, it makes them look bad when, you know, it's kind of whoever was dishonest isn't the right person, you know. Thanks, goat shit. I was calling you goat yesterday, but today I'm just saying it. Yeah, you'll find it. You'll find it, you know. It'll happen. Russian blue Siamese. I always wanted one. I love their meow. Emerald cat. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we have 2 shop cats and 4 cats at home. I never thought I'd be the cat lady, to be honest. I went to school to become a dog trainer in my 20s, but yeah. I always thought I'd have a variety of animals, but, you know, worked too hard, so wouldn't be fair for them. Four cats. I don't know if you're trying to make a joke or not. Yeah, they are. I think the smartest ones are up there, and they seem kind of similar, honestly, as far as personalities go. The Russian blues and the Sphinx cat. Sphinx cat's way up there as far as intelligence. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful cats. Beautiful, beautiful. So Bella, the shop cat, not the one you just saw, the one that has longer hair, she came to us pregnant, and she ended up having 5 kittens, which I rehomed all but one initially, and then one, they had hard times and had to move up north and asked us if we wanted to take it back, and it was my husband's favorite kitten, so we took it back. This one is a recent rescue. She's just so well behaved, and she was a street cat. She doesn't go on the road. She's just like Bella, but more timid. We named her Biscuit because she was making biscuits on my belly the whole way back to the shop in the open Jeep. She wasn't even scared. So it's a cool cat. But yeah, she's like, she doesn't mess up anything. She's just cool. She's a good cat. Find a new one. We don't need any more though. There's one that hangs out here, but I already named it Garfield because it looks just like Garfield, the cat. It's hilarious. If we see another one coming around, I'll name it Yevhen. Actually, Yevhen sounds it's kind of like kind of gives like not Fabio vibes, but like suave vibes. Maybe the one of the fathers. I know it's at least one of the fathers of one of the cats. The cat that I initially kept of Bella's, because it's same colors, which are very unique. It's calico with white boots, dark calico, white boots. So it's black and it has like fire colors going throughout it. And it's a male too, which is really rare. But yeah, we haven't named him, so maybe I'll name him. There you go, yeah, Pen. All right, we'll do. She came from a military family, but he left it. She fell in love. Aw, cats are awesome. They are awesome. Yeah, with our lifestyle, cats are easier to take care of, because if you're on a different schedule, it doesn't matter, but the only thing is coming up with somebody who will take care of 6 cats total, like 2 cats at the shop and 4 cats at home, if we go on, wanted to go on vacation, but I'm not really the vacation type. We'll have to figure out a way to get them all to get along and get a really big RV or something. Yeah. I just don't like having to bend over for the litter box, You need to teach them all to use the toilet or something. Maybe like a porta potty for cats. Alright, let me finish this little spot right here and look and see if I need to do any other spots as far as the grinder goes. Mind your ears, I know it's loud. I apologize, but it is necessary. Oh, let me save you, you little... You get to be saved. Have you ever seen these? Let's see if I can show you. They stick to everything. It's a cocoon. I want to show you. There you go. There's a little caterpillar, like a moth caterpillar inside. Put you right here. Yeah, I've seen him use the toilets. It's crazy. I only have one toilet at home though, so I kind of don't want to share. That one is a moth cocoon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like we get them all the time. Somebody walking around. How you doing?
How are you?
Good.
Are you getting that going, huh?
Oh yeah.
Great car.
Yeah. It'll be nice when it's done.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Fun car.
Alright, I'll wait. Someone argued that point with me before that they aren't the same. My advice would be to be yourself, cause after the other day, yeah.
Is someone around that I can talk to on the cars? See that back here somewhere.
Let me get him. Is there a specific car you want to talk about?
Yeah, well, I just have a question on, I have a limo that I want to get sold, and I just wondered if he sells that, if he does it on the side or anything.
We have, but we don't have the space to put it right now.
Well, it doesn't have to be today or anything, but just saying, future, is that something you do or no?
Yeah, sometimes. It just depends. I don't know if you want to have something like a big old limo, because,
Yeah, it takes up so much space.
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah.
I think I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, if he does, or if he does other kind of cars, I have some other classes. the other one, I'm sorry, the Thunderbird, I probably need to get left out of it. Okay, that's fine. Right, that one, yeah, like, yeah, this is for it. It's in good shape. I'm not in good shape. I'm gonna take care of thought if, because the exposure, if any of that stuff made sense to you, if it's something that you think will stay here.
got one put on the front of right side. It already give me some damage.
Yeah, that one's got, it's got a salvage title, so I mean, it's, I'm not trying to kid anybody. Yeah, I do. All my stuff are red. But I mean, I got paid for it, and it's sourced out. I'm surprised.
you're still here, thank you for the compliments, Evan. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, I couldn't just sit around and only talk all the time. I've gotta work, and if I'm not at work, I'm Yeah, maybe I go out to eat, but then I spend my one-on-one time with you guys. Or if I go somewhere, like a couple weekends ago, I took the live to Mayaca State River Park so that you guys could see the alligators and see some of the pretty scenery. And a lot of people enjoyed that. Looks like my chat froze. Hold on, let me catch up, guys. It's gonna look like I'm staring into your soul. You guys are talking about me looking like a wrestler. How did I know when I wore this tank top y'all were gonna give me wrestler vibes? Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. Go kick my customer. Oh, sorry about that. It happens. I just wish I had noticed that the camera wasn't turned in that direction. Alright, let me get this. Oh yeah. Make that look pretty. I think that's gonna be it. Just that last bit. And then move on to the other side. Let me reset. There we go. You got something to tell me? Thanks, Draco. That was cute. Haven't seen that one yet. Is it Marshmallow Hand? That's cute. Oh, thank you, Yevon. That's so awesome. I love that. You guys just got gifted memberships from Yevhen. Say thank you if you can. That's so nice. Thank you. Freckles Boy. I recognize that name. I don't think I recognize. Oh, Paul. Alan, maybe. There's a lot of Allens. Thank you so much. I love that. He is awesome. Like, more than for all the time. What do you mean? Oh, maybe you should. My brain isn't computing what you meant by that last statement. Yeah, Ben. Something like that. Yeah. I've heard people mention that before. It's been off by default. Okay. polish is not lasting. I'm not surprised though. I wonder what happens if there's not enough people on here, if it just waits. Because right now I really don't have a lot of people. Alright, let me, I want to get this spot, this little spot right here, and another little spot right there, which literally only take like a couple minutes, if that. Yes or no what? Yeah. Absolutely. Here, I'll wait. Hey Draco, hang out. You might get gifted a membership. Yevhen's he's been in here before last month. He donated 100 memberships, and today looks like he's doing some more. He did 20 today so far. Oh wow, jeez. There's not even 50 people in here. Oh, thank you. I guess as people come in, it's got to do it, right? 50, Jesus. You're amazing. It happened just in time by the end of the month too, because I didn't get as many donations this month as last month, and I was starting to worry. Thank you so much. There's not even that many people in here. I'm trying to make more people really happy. It's so nice of you. Oh, Myth's in here. Myth's another one of my generous donators. Yep. How you doing, Myth? I think Myth sits around and like he's probably working and he can't, watch all the time. Oh, Grumpy got one. That's so awesome. That's awesome. Oh, Disnuff got one again. Alright guys, if you're all still in here and got gifted and you can, please say thank you to Yevhen. You're so gracious. He just donated a total of 70 memberships. He does have a really great heart. Oh, awesome, Mary. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things. It's just seeing other people get, gifted stuff. Like I'm obviously like receiving a monetary amount on there, but it's gifting other people. That's the coolest part. Yeah, you did, Alan. Yevhen did it. Mary, Yevhen just donated 70 memberships to my channel. He's amazing. He did. I think it was 90 last month. Was it 90, Evan? Or was it 100? Can't remember. That's so awesome. I love that. And Mary bought a t-shirt the other day. I want to see which one she got. He's so awesome. I Sim, I am 40 years young. Oh. I don't know about that. I don't know if it's one of the best channels. I try. You know, you guys get to go through my ups and downs, you know. It's not always the most exciting content, but it's what I have to do and get done around the shop, so you guys get to be there with me. I usually say old, that I'm an old lady. I gotta start saying 40 years young. For all the time. It's more than 170. Okay. What am I building? There's a couple of Restomods going on behind me. Well, they're not being worked on at this moment because it's weekend, but I work the weekend. This is the axle to one of them, to the 1950 Chevy truck, and I'm just cleaning it up, get it ready for paint and everything else. Holy moly, Yevhen! Here we go again. I don't even know how to respond anymore. I don't like that I can't like it. Like, whenever people do the supers, there's like a heart and a plus, and I can heart it and plus it, you know, and thumbs up it. I can't do that on here. So I guess I'll just have to do my own little emojis. Who else got him? He is on fire. Marissa, haven't seen you in a while. Stephen Collins, Bobby B, Crazy Cat, Paul Halls, Crazy Chris, Billiard, Brantley, Pal, hey Pal. Joseph Raspberry. If you just got a membership, please thank Yevhen. He's being very generous today. He's donated 120 today. Starboy. Danny Ray Davis. Nice, nice. Yep. I know, he's so generous. Look at all these people. Yay! It depends on which, like, there's two different kinds of memberships. One of them is V6 and one of them is V8. I forget how much the first one is. $2.99, I think. That's per month. And yeah, I made those emojis there. You can see the one where I'm on fire. That's me angry. Yeah. That one's like a fist pump with a wrench. And then the heart says Max in the middle of it, in case you guys want to give me some love. And then, what is it? The two wrenches with the green. That was more like, that's kind of like a brainstorming one. I don't know. It's whatever you want it to be. Oh, you like that? Yeah, the other thing I did is, depending on how many months you have been a member, it starts off as like a picture beside your name, and the first one is a toy car. Second one is a golf cart, I believe. And then it goes to, I don't remember which one's the next one. It's been so long, but I picked different vehicles. I forget what the last, like, I'm sure it's like a Mad Max crazy style truck. I know there's Jeeps in there, and there's like swamp buggy. So. Oh, thanks, Ellen. I try. Sometimes I'm tired. Sometimes I'm a little cranky, but not really. Something has to set me off, and then it doesn't last very long. I don't hold on to things for very long. If I've got a headache, that's one of the things that gets to me. But I try not to. If I'm not feeling good, I try not to do the live. Yes, thank you to everybody who said thank you to Yevhen for gifting those memberships. Thank you, Yevhen, so much. Timmy, you came in too late. About the membership. It's a way that you can support, a channel, and different ones have different options. They pretty much all have the same options. Like I can do a members only live, which I'll probably do those in the future, but not yet. Chevy, yeah, yeah, 1950s. It's one of them. That's the one I believe for this one. We've got another one. One of them's a 50. One of them's a 51. It's in the back. The other one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. People don't understand me, taking my time from the live stream. And I'm not doing a sob story. Just some people say, some people seem to not think that I'm putting anything into this other than just talking to you guys and holding onto a camera. But when I have the extra money, I had the extra money for gas, and it was only a few bucks to get into the state park. I took my day, I think it was 2 Sundays ago or 2 Saturdays ago, I can't remember. And I took you guys to the state park, and we went sightseeing and saw alligators and crows and all sorts of fun stuff. But gas isn't cheap. So that was one of my contributions, And I want to do more of that. I want to do more taking you guys around and doing more stuff. It costs money, and I'm on a tight budget. So as I grow, there will be more and more fun stuff. I want it to be. I know it's pretty boring a lot of the times because I'm working, and a lot of this is tedious stuff that I like to do. They give me the tedious stuff. It's kind of yawn worthy. So I want to make sure I still give you moments of fun and adventure. Did Yevhen leave? Did I miss it? No. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it was very nice. It's okay. I don't want to be so harsh. It's nice getting compliments, I don't think we should be so hard on the people who, want to compliment. I'm grateful for the compliments. Otherwise, if you got trolls in here who are just hating and being nasty and talking about how skinny I am, that I look like a, drug addict, whatever. Yeah, those are the things I don't want to hear. It just causes negativity in the chat. It's kind of, the numbers have gone down a little bit. It's unfortunately what happens is the less cleavage I show, the lower the numbers are. I've actually written it down, and it's true. So, but I don't care. I'm not here for that. So, yeah, that's true. I promise it's true. I'd have 100 more people on here. I'd rather have quality people. do me a favor and don't spam the chat so that other people have room and I don't miss what they're saying. Thank you, Yvette. So yeah, there's not. Saturdays are usually pretty slow though too. Sundays are big days, but I reserve those mostly for family days. So that's a sacrifice I'm more than happy to to make. Right? You got one too, Double A. Thanks, Dave. Yeah, it's not like it's not gonna happen. I know I'm a broken record, but I have new people in here every day, so I feel like I need to repeat myself sometimes. You will see cleavage shirts. Don't get me wrong. It gets so hot in Florida. You cover up the chest, you're sweating, you get overheated, you pass out. It's not fun. So I'm not going to do it like a hoe bag or anything, but I have, low-cut shirts that allow me to breathe and stay cooler in this weather. No, it's not a good look. I agree. That's not what I, go for. It's not my intention. It's more for my comfort if if that happens. So. And then, obviously, if I'm doing certain things that kind of expose, I'll change the camera angle or, cover up if, certain things that I'm doing can end up with, an accident happening with a low-cut shirt. So I try to avoid that. No, it's not busy today. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. That's great. The Allens are some of your favorite people. Oh, that's cool. Oh, your stepdaughter, 7-year-old. Oh, 7-year-old girls are so cute. They're so sweet. Oh, JPK, no thank you. 100%. Hey, Bobby Lee. Yeah, I've done lots of stuff with it. I've got to send it to some people to get it tuned. And I think it'll solve the problem. We're gonna keep that from happening, Double A. I've heard of that happening to other people, and I don't necessarily believe that it was an accident. Alan, you're funny. Thank you, Detroit. Thank you, Marcel. Uh-oh, what did I miss? The hat in your car. I think it's just old, and with like having bigger tires, cut the exhaust, and then it just needing a tune-up. It just needs a tune-up. I just replaced the spark plugs 2 days ago, and it was running much better already. It just needs, It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. What is he doing? Sorry, I keep on missing it. Why have I dyed my hair red? Because I like it. Hi, Big Ron. How's California doing right now? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, I replaced 2 harnesses that go to that one sensor. So, yeah, so I have completed that part. Yeah, there's a great community on here. Try to share the wealth as far as, not just, just people in the community, subscribers. Mary's husband has a fantastic channel too, Crappy Man Jigs. They are awesome. I even joined their channel because he does evening live streams. So about the time I get off of my live, they have theirs going. So that's pretty cool. So I get to join in on that. And usually I actually get to have a little bit of a break in between if I don't work too late. So dumb random shit clogged in the chat. Oh. Well, give him a warning. No, he's not talking about you. I mean, we don't have actual hours, so it's like kind of however late I feel like, I banged my hand in this wheel well the other day and it's still green. No. Your pen is amazing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, but I love it, and it brings everybody in a good mood on here, He's been warned multiple times. Well, last warning to Praetorian, that's his name, right? Praetorian. No, yeah. Or it's negative, pretty sure. Let me look. Yeah, Yevhen, he's earned, he can say whatever he wants. Oh. Let me look at Praetorians. I don't think he would ever say anything bad anyways. I don't think I'd ever have to worry about it. Dave, do what you wish. He's just annoying, some people are annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I like to be fair though as much as I can, if somebody's just simply annoying. I mean, you can look at, if you go swipe up to Praetorian's name, click on it, you can look at his activity and you can see that he really hasn't said anything bad. He's just a little bit annoying, Ashu, how you doing, dear? Doing good. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just one of the things that comes along with life. Not everybody is the same, so you have to be a little bit more forgiving, you know? Yeah, yeah. Really, he hasn't done anything worthy of, you know, anything more than being put in the corner. Yeah. Evandro, you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here. Yeah, yeah, Pen, but if you, I don't know if you caught what Double A Fission said, it's actually true. YouTube will take you out of the algorithm if you ban too many people. So, and there's so many trolls that there's a lot of people who have been banned, and I noticed the numbers will go down. So, if they're just like that, I mean, he hasn't even said anything since. So, to me, that's not even worth it. Yeah, and people are like entitled to their opinion. Like one dude who's said it's not interesting in Spanish, whatever. I'm not gonna, boot somebody or ban somebody because of that. It is kind of sad though that you get less numbers and pulled out of the algorithm for pretty much setting people straight. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. Yeah. Hi, Woody's. It's about working on cars, usually classic cars, Restomods. Sometimes I take you guys out for outings. Yeah. How you doing? Good.
Just got a couple of questions. The old Galaxy. I'm just going to take a look at it. And
You're what? Do you need me to do anything? You're welcome to
just
go
take a
look.
look at it.
Yeah.
Price tags on.
Should be in the window. The bug, I believe, sold though. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
What was it going for? You know?
It was going for 10, but the guy's having a nasty divorce, and it just went for 7. It's got a lot more than that in it. Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. Learning.
Yeah, I've got a '69 bug.
Okay.
That's a really cool car.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that one too. I wanted it for myself. It's pretty cool.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Kind of the Baja.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I like the colors and everything. I mean, I wouldn't do anything to it. I love it the way it is.
Yeah. You guys got some pretty nice stuff here. I like the old
you.
Jaguar there too.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Customers, or it's for sale?
It's for sale.
Is it? Does he still have the Cadillac here? I've been here a couple.
No.
He did sell it?
Yeah. That was our wedding car, so I'm sad about it.
What was it?
Our wedding car.
Oh, you the wife?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a really cool guy.
Yeah.
We're not going to understand what he says sometimes.
Yeah. He's got a strong Italian accent. Yeah.
I've still got my wedding car, 1968 Delta 88.
Nice. Another big car.
Yeah, I can't find parts for it. Like I need a front bumper.
Oh.
Yeah. Not good.
No.
I'm ticked off about that. I really love that car.
Might be somebody You're gonna have to call around to different places, even in different states, and say, do you know a guy who has these
Bumper
parts?
Boys has got one. They want 3 grand.
That's the trouble. That's the trouble. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay for it
Yeah.
if you want
There's not a
it.
whole lot of it. And I was thinking, hell, you can probably find a car, more than that, but damn,
Yeah.
it's 3 grand for the bumper.
Sometimes it's good to get it, buy a donor vehicle. It might be more worth it, and then part it out if it's in bad enough condition to,
Yeah, if I can buy another one and then just use it for parts. Pretty sad, though.
Yeah.
Thanks to Obama's cash for clunkers.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I complain
Trash
about
all
that one.
stuff.
I complain about that one all the time.
You do too?
Oh yeah, cash for clunkers. I complain.
Stupid.
Yep.
Take a look at it. Yeah.
All right. No, it's not a pick and pull. I think he's closer to 50s. Black don't crack. They look amazing for a lot longer. They're just lucky like that. But yeah, no, it's not a pick and pull. What did I miss? Oh, thanks, Ashley. Let me look. The world needs more mechanically minded women, so keep it up. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that. Have I had my lunch? No, I haven't. It's a pile of junk is what it is. No. I've been forced to fall out of love with it because it is going back to its original owner. Saying when we got it was swamped out, so.
Galaxy's pretty cool.
Yeah, does he have the price tag in it?
Yeah, it's not cheap.
No, it's not. But it's in amazing shape.
Yeah, it is in really good shape. It's like all rusted out and all of that. It's pretty cool.
It's got a cool patina on it. I feel like it needs to
got
be a cool patina on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it needs to be clear coated though, like
And it's just like it is.
to lock, keep it from getting any
Lock it
worse.
out,
Yeah. That's what I would do. I would clear coat it.
Yeah.
It's been sitting here for a while. It deserves the price, but I think hubby's going to kind of show me how to shift it because it shifts from the collar.
Is it shifting the collar? 3-speed?
Yep. And
Peep at the bug right quick. Tony, what do you want, boy?
you got a phone call. David. Call me Max. 3 on a tree, that's right. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Here's the Jaguar. This one's pretty cool. Here's the 81 Vet. Here's the Alpha Julia Spider. The wind has nicely blown away the cover for you. Here is the Galaxy with the 3 on the tree. And it is in beautiful patina shape. I would even clear coat it with the matte clear, the satin. I like that it's not shiny. Here is the gorgeous interior, equipped with a new radio, Bluetooth, and speakers. This one? Yeah. Oh. The funny thing about that, actually, I use my Jeep. I've used it quite a bit to help people. We ended up with this gazelle. I'm not gonna unearth it because he was broke down and I saved the day. I always keep a long strap in the Jeep so I can help people if I need to. Oh, the red one? Oh, okay. The Alpha Julie Spider. I got a winch on the front too, just in case. Welcome back, Grumpy. Almost time for sleep. I missed your message, Evan. Are you gonna go to bed soon? Jag interior is not great. It needs some love. I was working on it, on the wood, resealing, staining the wood. So it looks a lot better than it did. It was all cracked. I fixed everything. All of the tops of the door, the wood here, I sanded and resealed, stained and resealed. I was able to manage to keep the veneer on there. But here's the seats. Here's this head, or I can't speak. Back seats aren't bad as the fronts. Dan did not buy the bug. Somebody else, I think a friend of the guy who owns it, bought the bug. I love this damn bug. It looks so. It's locked. I even made that shifter knob. Gonna get some stuff done. Okay, Mary, see you later. Does what start? The bug absolutely starts. If you're talking about the Jaguar, yes, it starts, but we have to clean out the gas tanks and reseal them. Yeah, bug starts. Yeah, if you look at my shorts videos, you'll see some of the cars. Like you'll see the bug is in a couple of them. And you can see that it runs and drives. Other than that, it has been on my live streams many times, running and driving. Did you see a car? You saw 81. Yeah. Let me get back to work. I've been breaking for long enough. Yeah, it is sexy. I call it the Batmobile for obvious reasons. Thanks, George. Should have warned you about your ears, sorry. Are you leaving yet then? Thanks for all the memberships. I really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well tonight, and don't be a stranger. Even if you're not gifting memberships, you can still hang out. Oh, we use LSs here a lot. Did I not see a question you can had? I'm screwing up his mess. Thanks. Your safety glasses, hubby got them. I kept on complaining about the cheapy ones falling off my face. Oh, I hope it, I don't know the details, Grumpy. I hope it doesn't become a dangerous situation for you. And I know right now you don't need any more monetary, problems. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I get it. Family's family. You get people just stopping by. They want to see everything. Always. Yeah, he's a great man. Hi, Svetlana. Hey, DJ, thanks. tighten down. Okay. Get the other one. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, that happened yesterday or the day before. I forget now. I can't keep track of my days. This is one of those times that you use a wire brush. Inside joke for those of you. Yeah, there's really no other way I feel comfortable, especially on here. Hi, Barefoot. I don't know how to, hey, Myth. Now I got my biggest contributors, thank you, Myth, both on at the same time. How you doing? Yevon gifted you that membership you got, Myth. Myth is amazing. Yeah, actually. Yeah, the thing is that I can use the email. The problem is, anybody else on here who uses it can pretend to be him, you know. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just go on my name at gmail.com, like my name on here, spelled the same way. Pretty sure I have an email there. It's not the same as my business one. Hey, sweet mom. What's Myth up to today? It's being quiet in the background, contributing. Oh no, I see it. I see it. You're not being quiet. Okay. Look away for a second and I miss messages. Thanks. Neat. Yevon, did you catch that? Figure it out for you, sweet mom. It's no good. Oh, please don't spam. I'm already married, Roman. Yeah, and I already talked to him a little bit more the next day or a few days later. Because he made it sound like he was like currently in a situation where they were causing, you know, bodily harm to him. But in the end of that conversation, and we had another conversation to just verify, like he's been moved out of that place and he's also had surgery to fix that issue. He's not dealing with that problem anymore, so there's nothing I can do, especially from here. And he is capable of taking care of himself. So somebody else on here gave him name of who to call. BC. Everybody's being quiet now. Wait, you wait a minute. Sweet Mom, I see that you messaged me. Haven't gotten a chance or didn't notice it earlier. my other email. Let me double check that. Just a moment, guys. It's gonna go black just for a minute. Hold on. Okay, I was right. You still on here? My name, just how it's spelled on here, the LDY, McGyver at gmail.com. That's my other email. You can use that one. Thanks, Jed. Awesome. Oh no. Well, I can't, it's not, that email is only working on that phone. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up on here. And this thing is so slow. Come on, you slow thing. Yes, that's what you should use. Japan came back and donated, how many? 150 memberships today? And then Myth came in and just donated $49.99. Very nice. My two saviors came to save the day at the end of the month. Car traffic, yeah. Okay. All right, I'm all signed into it. Number 2, can't answer. No, there's no pictures. Number 1, I can answer that. I'm sending you number 1's answer. Just in case. So I make things pretty simple in here on everything. That's the only other way. Miss Lucky. Naughty. No, he didn't. No, he's better than that. He didn't send any pictures. Grumpy sent me some dick pics. Gotta show you guys this. This is how classy Grumpy is. Where is it? Where was it? Come on. See? Dick pics. Hold on. Ugh, I can't do it. Look creepy from that angle. Trying not to, how do I do this? There we go. I think spray it. We don't have a way to powder coat. Yeah, no. Yeah. It would not be cool if it was, yeah. But Grumpy would never do that. That was great, right? Oh, no. does that mean, Dirk? James from Yorkshire. What kind of question is that, Dirk? Smiling at Sweet Mom's emojis. Okay. No, it's not. No, it's been there. I made all of those all at once. No. I should make some new fun stuff though. I am scraping off all of the loose rust that is on this axle so that it will be nice when it's time for paint. Getting all the extra. After this I will be hand sanding it. I'm going to be messing with this stuff. Easier to get off the thicker stuff with the wire brush before I go in with hand. No worries. Hey Dave, why am I getting Old Man in the Tree vibes. You getting those vibes? Chat froze. Hold on, guys. Sure did. Yeah, doing pretty good. Yeah, DC. Problem is I don't want the sandblast mess. Don't worry, you won't be the first axle that I've painted. Painted many things. I know how to do it and how to make it stay and last. You have to prep it correctly. You have to prime it with the right stuff. And you have to paint it with the right stuff. It's a process. Junk up the sandpaper, so I'm doing this first. There you go again, Yevhen. Thank you. Where did I put it? Oh, I'll check. Who's getting them? Anybody? Everybody good? I'll check. I just want to see who's getting them. Nice. Dave got one. DJ. George. Jed. Raptor. Timmy. Oh, Darkfire. Billy. You're getting all the good ones. Awesome. That's so cool. Alright, if you haven't already, say thank you if you got a membership from Yevhen. He has donated 150 or 200. I don't even know. How many? Can't even keep track. Okay, there you go. Everything on there is the problem. I think I have it on there. Here are the birdie birds. Making dinner for some steak. I have to work on that. I'll email you back when I get it all set up. Yevon gifted the membership. It's coming along. It's coming along. I'm trying to do so many things at once. And this tablet takes forever. Weird stuff here. The red it's just a picture, it's not it's a painting. Yeah, the first one is a toy car. That's my humor. My humor. Have a crazy amount of people. Thank you. I don't know what to say other than thank you. You were being so generous. And another 10 memberships. That's so cool. He's loaded. Aw. That's crazy how that works. It's probably like something in AI fix it up that you wanted to get it for him, and it's not going to give it until you keep on spending more and more and more money. What do you do for work, Yevhen? I don't know what that is. They're 1 month. Got there. Here to Jacksonville. Why did I think in Florida? Okay. Okay. Right, Matt? It should have like 2 options. It should have like select a list, or, random, obviously. Or give, me the option of selecting, I know where Jacksonville is. What thought? Oh, yeah. About gifting memberships, yeah. Yeah, I talked about that in the beginning too, how it sucks that it's random. 'Cause if it's just people popping in that don't even care, you know what I mean? It just seems like a waste. But, luckily, for the most part, I have so many of you loyal people that you guys are in here, and most of you got the gift, which is awesome. Thanks, Matt. Yeah, it's awesome. It doesn't matter. I mean, I like it if you guys have memberships, but I know not everybody can afford it. People like Yevhen are so nice to generously donate memberships. I have to keep track of the time today too. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's nice of them to support people in Ukraine. I'm sure people appreciate it. Yeah, I'm cleaning an axle. Oh, geez, Matt, that's a lot. That's good, yeah, Matt. Aw, thank you, sweet mom. Jeez, for 10,000, that's so cheap. 20,000. I've always liked working on cars, but since we have the business here, you know, classic cars, and I lost my healthcare job last year, I started working full time at the shop. After I had some health issues happen last year, I had to take care of before I could get it back into working on the cars. Yeah, I know. That sucks, Yvonne. But you are very generous for having to go through that and this situation that you're going through monetarily over there. It's not easy. Epilepsy. Aw. Well, that sucks. I'm sure she's on medication. They can't control it. No, it's a painting. It's a painting. David, yeah, I'm doing good. Doing awesome, actually. Yeah, Mac and Sweet Mom's from there. Thanks, Steve. I don't know what you're talking about. Might not be saying things that are very nice. It doesn't sound very nice. I get it now. Yeah, just well, let's just keep the rules in check with no politics, no religion. That way people don't get upset. Sweet Mom lives there. She's not a snowflake. She's a good woman. So let's not offend Sweet Mom. Understand. I haven't really experienced you talking like that before. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, you've been like normal until now. No, it's okay. I get it. I don't understand where that came from him. Yeah, she is off limits. Giovanni, I'm not really picky with music, but I prefer country. Yeah, she is family. No, it's fine. You just put him in timeout. Hey, Elko Aunt. Yes, Praetorian, because you keep on talking nonsense. Yep, America. I just heard them. I just heard them earlier. It took off again. The baby's just chilling up there. You can't even really see him. He's just like hanging out. So yesterday they all like flew the coop, and now like there's not much going on here anymore. I think they're doing flying and fishing lessons. Unfortunately. Yeah, if you guys need to time people out. But I think what I'm gonna start doing, I think I've actually said I'm gonna do this, but I don't think I've reminded everybody. For now, things aren't too busy. As far as like booting anybody, leave it to me. No booting. Timeouts are timeouts. Booting, let me do that. No worries. Very understandable. I look at his chat history, I mean, like, I don't know where that came from. Yes, she's very appreciative. That's right. Brush Ospo on. No, it's for the 1950 Chevy truck. Restomod. Oh yeah. Yeah, they've been gone most yesterday and today. They just came. One of them just came back. They hit the ground running. They hit the air flying. I don't know if he's still here. He did say he was talking about going to sleep. So. Dry. That takes 1 to 2 days to dry. I'm a pretty good judge of character most of the time, I think. Since we have so many of you good ones here, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier. You're welcome to time out if somebody deserves it. As far as booting somebody, leave it up to me. Yeah. Yeah, and he's done that. He did that last month too. I think it was close to 100 though. Today I think he did like 200. He didn't attack her, so to speak. He was attacking Sweden. Still not cool. Unless I missed something. You get your own emojis, Raptor. And you get that cute little car next to you. If you keep up the membership, it changes every month. Yeah, it's history. You don't need to hold on to the negative. Was your truck in one piece the last time you saw it, or was it still in two? If it's open, you can go. Yeah, if you attack any of us, you're going to get the longest time out possible. And if you come back and do it again, then you're going to get the boot. From me. Because only I do the boots now. Yes, yeah, Yevhen was very generous. You too, Jed. So one of them's down there. You can kind of see the black mark next to the big pole. And then looks like we got another one here. Is it baby or is it mama or dada? I can't tell. There may be two there actually. Oh yeah, oh, there's another baby in the backpack, so that must be, that's a baby down there. Another baby up in the nest area. Mama or dad are feeding it. So maybe America still hasn't left the nest. Oh no, Yevhen. Oh, I don't like to hear shit like that. I'm sorry, Yevhen. I like that, Grumpy. Ugh. Why can't we all just get along? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, take cover. It's so upsetting. I have to say it. Only cowards kill innocent people. Sitting behind a screen and a toggle switch, whatever you want to call it, computer, if they're using that. It's just, you know. Yeah, I know, Grumpy. They think that it'll make them feel better. I'm not redoing them. I don't know if they are. Usually not. Usually they, and I don't know anything about that part of the vehicle, but usually they use a heavy duty truck. You know, one that already has enough whatevers to carry, you know, the weight and the strength of the new motor and everything else. You got a problem with my mods, Dalton? My loyal family, they're filled with good people. Oh, you remember when there was none? Well, there's been a lot of good people that have joined my channel, and yeah, I started out from nothing not too long ago, and it's growing pretty fast, so I can't complain about it. It's not overwhelming, you know. We've created our own community, and it's very positive. A lot of really good people. Business is going good. Thanks, Jed. You too. Yeah, I just hit 7,000 subscribers. If you were here from the beginning, then you were here since I had like only a little over 500 subscribers. So okay. So I probably had like 3,000 by then, 4,000. Yeah, I've been adopted. I was. I'm seriously one of those people who had extreme social anxiety. Yeah, not anymore. I just got donations accepted. What do you mean? It's calm where you're at, Yevhen? Oh. Yeah. I can't imagine. I bet. Oh, okay. Oh, monetized. I had just gotten monetized. That's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, please stay safe. I don't understand. Like, I can't imagine living in fear like that. You can't. Yeah, Florida. I'll take it. Yeah, it still happens, but yeah, when it started warming up, it's funny how it like started warming up and then it got cool again, and now it's kind of like It started warming up, and if I had wore a tank top and it was showing any sort of cleavage, oh man. I didn't ask if they had sent it out yet. Do you know if they sent it? Aw, hi Gary. For this weekend work, got a couple little things to do. I don't know. Kind of wore myself out this week. So just trying to take it easy. Burn myself out, you know? Let's see, I gotta check the weather. Guess I'll be getting rained on in the Jeep later. My son's got a football game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure you're here. Which comment? Oh, I pinned it. Yeah, I did it. What are we talking about? By what name? I'm so lost. Grab the vacuum and re-vacuum out the car. Maybe I'll do undercoating on it. There we go. That's better. I'm tired. Yeah, so I better make sure I have my rain suit. Where am I? Oh, good night, sweet mom. I hope you can sleep well. Jacket. Oh, awesome. Awesome. All right, we're good. Let's make sure the battery is charged. It was a little low. Evening, freckles boy. It'll happen when it's meant to happen. I know you want to go fishing. Who's doing the hearts? So, yeah, then how close does a danger get to you? Oh, you know what? Now would be a good time for me to clean my windshield from the inside. Hi, beautiful. What you looking at? Looking at something. Where are you going? Checking out something. Yes, we have beautiful bald eagles, and there's 2 babies in there too. Well, they might, I think just, I don't know if one flew off again. There should be 2 babies around there somewhere. Yeah. It's funny, you're cranking your head down looking at something. What are you looking at? You haven't seen one? Aw. Yeah, we see them often, and it's going to be a little bit less than recent months because the babies are, I'm pretty sure the term is fledging, which means flying, and I don't know how long they stay with the parents, but yeah, they're already the size of the parents. One of them I don't think has flown yet. I think it's set back a little bit, maybe a couple weeks from the other one. It's like half the size. So, oh, and it might be tomorrow. I have some stuff to do after the live today. I'll figure it out. I have to, I haven't used in a long time. Let's see. I'll have to remake one. If anything, they're used to it, but I do it daily. So beautiful. They're huge too. That's the craziest part. If you see them up close. The Jeep. It's a 2016. It's my daily driver though, and it's at 100,000 miles. And I don't always have to fix something. It was running the whole time. So even when the oil cooler broke, I drove 2 hours back. It's still running. I'm not sure what year it is. Right? Don't pick on Grumpy. Oh yeah, I'm right on the coast. Yeah. I am. I'll have To do a sun really, I can go like three minutes around the corner, and yeah, be on the water. It's about, I want to say, how many feet do you guys think? 1,000? Maybe not even. You guys are silly. Let me go grab the vacuum. It only takes a moment for me to vacuum. I already did it the other day, but I have to do it again, just real quick. But yeah, fair warning. You can hear salt. I think I'm just gonna mute you guys for a second. If anybody jumps in, doesn't get assaulted. Mute it just for a minute. spider. Yeah, I might have made her. I can't remember. This is yeah, I might have made her managing moderator. I don't know though.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
What is the
that
next?
stuff. It was all together and stuff.
Oh, God. I changed the oil on my motorcycle there to teach me how. I brought it on. I never did so. It's not that difficult, right?
I've never done it on a motorcycle, but I can look. I remember looking at somewhere. I've never changed the oil on a motorcycle before. Well, it's been like 20 years. I'm thinking that is the oil plug, or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there, actually. Yeah, I changed my mind, that one. I'm gonna go with that. Don't mess with Grumpy, he's a jerk. Biggest jerk there is. question is, I'm just kidding, by the way. Alright, so that's a drain pluggy plug. Where's the silly fill part? There's the oil filter. Right there. It's gotta be like upwards. There's really like it's here. Let me find somebody who doesn't have. So when it asks me to add as a moderator, like add somebody, managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Standard moderators can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. So it's really like, I don't know. Anybody know anything about motorcycles? Where do I put the oil in? I'm gonna bet it's on this side, since it seems that the plug is down there. Here is the oil filter. This thing's fucking hot. He's gonna burn his hands. That should be on there more. I'm venturing to guess he might need new spark plugs. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Maybe. Oh, the seat needs to come off? Okay. Let him do that. All right. Am I right in saying that? I don't know if you guys can see this. That's the drain plug. Oh, that thing's hot. And I'm just looking to see. I've never changed the oil on a bike before. A friend just pulled up. So, I'm not seeing on the right side any. I think it's that one. Riding this bike for a while. It's hot as fuck. What's the damn derby cover? My brow be sweating. Cool off. Had it right? What part did I have right? Nothing like sweat and makeup, huh? The drain? Okay. That's what I thought. I mean, there's... It looks like a plug. It looks like a plug. Anybody know what that does? I pushed it earlier. Hello, girly girl. Just gonna check because, yeah. How you doing?
Oh, good. Just looking around.
Yeah, you're fine. Snap somewhere on the sides. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I don't want to break them though. It looks like it could break. It's under where the seat ends at the gas tank. Okay. All right. Well, that's easy enough. Now all he has to do is find a shady spot. I wonder if he got an oil filter. I need to look in that bag. Nice truck. She just bathed. I can smell it in here still. It's always nice when somebody smells nice. The funny things that you notice when you stop smoking cigarettes, you can smell everything. I thought that vaping might take that away, but it doesn't. I don't know why that is. Hey, Brooke. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little sweaty at the moment, but doing good. All right. Let's see. Oh, nice. 80 degrees. Oh, I don't, like, I use disposables. I use Raz. I like the flavor of the watermelon ice. Good man, good man. Did I lose connection or something? Because it's only saying 3 people now. It always does that when I lose connection. Awesome. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I hate that when that happens. I get to get the Wi-Fi extender. We switched Wi-Fi, but if I still go in the back, I lose connection, and with this stupid phone, because I need to use my old phone, which is perfect on connection. I never had any issues. Problem is the screen costs like 150 bucks, and that's just doing it myself, which I can. I still have to spend 150 bucks for it, which I just can't seem to. I have to pay bills every single time. I have 150. Stop. I need to start figuring out more sandwiches and maybe ramen noodles. Hi, Howard. Alrighty, I'm putting stuff up. I'll be right back. Thank you, Draco. Open WRT? Never heard of it. I gotta wash my arms. I got metal bits in my creases. Publix party planner. Yeah, we just got like, we're trying out a different internet for 30 days, and it works good when I'm up here, but I always have issues even with the other one when I go to the back. This whole problem would be solved if I just get the other screen, but part of the plan is getting an extender, and apparently he says it actually that they have nice extenders, that they just invested like billions of dollars into their systems, so he says it'll work. I just gotta call him on Monday and have him send somebody over to put it in. That way when I go in the back there won't be any issues. And coffee, yeah. I make my own popcorn. That's the best kind. Hi, Steph. How you doing? I just read what you said, Yvonne. You're funny. Yeah. Yeah, they'll set all that up, and then we just pay like an extra $10 a month, you know, for the extender. So. Works for me. You're in a jacket? Oh. Oh, yeah. Has its good and its bad moments. It's pretty warm, so kind of sucks when it's warm. And you have to work outside in it, you know? Yeah, I bought an extender which like had really great reviews, but it doesn't work for shit. So, yeah. What is that? 10:46 p.m. I think it's 80s here, or high 70s, I don't know. And cloudy. It's supposed to rain in a little bit. direction I'm going in a couple hours. Looks like it's raining already, so woo! So, fun stuff. Hiring an IT guy around here, it's not something I want to pay for. It's easier for me to have them do it. The internet company will come and help with it. Have somebody come out, an IT guy. They'll install it and do it. It's all through their service. They've never, I'm sure they won't. If what they do works, then I'll be happy. Apparently their extender, their new extender that they have works up to 25,000 square feet, which is way more than we need. Yeah. Oh, it feels so nice when I get all the knots out. He was asking what time it is. It is 40 y, or 4:50. There we go. En la tarde, I think is afternoon. I believe he was speaking Spanish. Did somebody call you Sugar Grumpy? I speak a little bit of Spanish, kind of comes with the territory. Only a little bit. Poquito. Yo hablo más español que otros gringos. I speak more Spanish than other white people. See, he's laughing. Gracias. Yeah, no worries. I usually can tell if it's Spanish. Yes, he's a friend. Canary Island, cool. Hold on 1 second. Spain. Nice. Hi, Rooster. Canarias Island. How do you say that? Isla de Canarias? 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 Yeah. Isla. Awesome. See, I know what I'm doing, man. Yo entiendo más que hablar. Beach of... What are you saying, Chris? Beach of English? Getting greasy. I already got greasy. Ole, muy bien. Hi, Garrett. I kind of remember the name. It's hard. There's a lot of people I gotta remember. If you don't come in every day, so sometimes it's hard for me to remember. Gran Canaria. Cool. Bueno.
Baginella, we call baginella, bucket. Bucket, low bucket. Anything.
You gotta be careful because you don't want to mix the coolant with the oil. So, like that one has coolant in it. Hold on.
It's gonna explode.
No, because we recycle the oil and you can't do it. on, guys.
Yes.
Hold on. I just got to open up this trunk over here. I think all my tools in here. Yeah, I
See
did.
this car?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget the phone there.
No, I won't, but I don't have everything I need. I don't feel like digging that. I was trying not to get sweaty anymore. Because I have to go somewhere. But it doesn't matter, I guess. What time is it? You know, you don't have to get a fucking oil change at this moment if there's nothing wrong with it. You can wait until it's not 1,000 degrees. Now where did I put the keys? Hold on, hold on. It's been a long day. I'm starting to get sweaty again. I got somewhere to go.
I can go in Harley Davidson, guys. I don't want to crush you out.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to find stuff, and I'm not good under pressure finding stuff. Where did I put the keys now? The ones I just fucking had in my hand.
Need them?
Keys. Oh, I threw them over there. Good when people follow me around. Those are mine. I hope to God I didn't set those keys in the frickin' Cadillac.
Keys inside?
I don't know. But the tools I need are inside that trunk.
Okay.
You guys are just gonna have to wait until I figure out what the fuck I just did. right, guys, I'm gonna sign off because I got shit to do, and yeah.
Cos'è un crossfire quello? No, la Cadillac.
Yeah, I might come back on tomorrow. So let me handle this. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys.
Io andavo pazzo.